So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Brazil.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and the playmaker combined.
And here's Shevchenko. Caught offside that time. Rodri. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super ball! Has to go back here. Now this could be... There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Great defending, strong and determined. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And this is Count. In by Count. Impressive jump. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pele. Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get on the end of this? Hernandez. Well, that has not gone well. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Out again for a throw-in. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Brazil definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Gives it back. Played into space. Count gets flagged offside. He's in a great position here. And here's Bellingham. Olise. And it's Koundé. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. And That looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. He's had it taken off him.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Solid! Serginho stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lampard. No way through. Couch with a reputation for taking on any shot. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And no, that was never going to make it. Davids, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Solot. Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Just past the 40th minute mark. And here's Elise.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Rodri.
Elise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Khan claims comfortably.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Koundé. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Couch. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Good ball, good take. Rodri. This looks promising. Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Koundé for Elise. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Flashes it across. Shevchenko looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Solot. Nicely spread. In by Solot! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 22.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 30, Messi. Number 26, Targets. Coming on the field, number 11.
A deeply frustrating
Neymar.
game so far.
Number
Certainly in terms of the
77,
scoreline, it
Yamal.
remains 0-0.
Number 8,
Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Serginho. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Solot. Baresi cuts it out. Koundé. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Olise.
Brazil truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's had a shot! Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hernandez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Koundé. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Rodri. Pinches it off him.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Serginho. Bellingham. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Rodri. Olise receives it in a good position here, and he's being shifted off it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 20.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Substitution in progress.
He's on it. Can he get away? Passes. And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Yamal. And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of
A
that.
quick reminder today that smoking is
You look
only
back on the
allowed
game
in
then,
areas
Jim.
shown on this
Indonesia
map. Thank
simply
you for your
forgot to turn
cooperation.
up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly...
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
David Villa! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lampard. He's on it. Can he get away? And that's been drilled in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's an excellent interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh. He's having a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Yamal. Looking for the run. Tries one from... Oh, crossbar! Kane, someone who is excelling big time. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Luis Garcia. And here's Torres. And here's... Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he's managed to gift it back. Guardiola is the team's great visionary. This is a promising build-up. And that's another good win of the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Torres. Scholes. England do have a chance to counter here. Incoming delivery. Garcia deals with that nice and simple. Luis Garcia. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Scholes. That's destined for the flank. And it's Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
That's very neat. Now it's Watkins. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kane, that's a little off target. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham.
England certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Yamal. Real chance! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that.
Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lampard. Guardiola. Saka. Knocks it into space. Now, can he find a finish? Great chance! There's a goal! And that is his first, the first, surely, of many, many to come. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that is all they have time for. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back underway. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Scholes is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Now, can they get him away? England with another corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Played it. And a header! Oh, crossbar! And he's straight offside. Guardiola. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Fernando Torres. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Lopez. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, who's going to be first to this? So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Bellingham, good driving run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that's not going to trouble anybody. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Guardiola. Fermin looking to receive it in space. Good read, needed to be. Saka. That's a lovely, neat pass. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lampard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that's well spotted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Taken back almost at once. Bellingham. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Bellingham closing in on goal. Shoots! We've got a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Fernando Torres.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
El dorsal
Well, I'd
10.
happily watch this every week,
Serán
Peter. This is
sustituidos
exactly
por
what you want
el
from a
dorsal
big game.
17, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 14.
He's
Se va
having a
marchando
pop!
el jugador.
It's hit the uprights. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Palmer.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Caught offside that time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gerrard wins the duel this time. Nico Williams.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Garcia.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. Rashford gets into a good position. Oh, that's nice. And it's O'Reilly. And he scores! Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 5. El dorsal
90 minutes
24.
gone and nothing
Serán
between them
sustituidos
still.
por el dorsal 3. El dorsal 16.
Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed. Nico Williams. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 16. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed.   Nico Williams. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 16. Rodri. Nico Williams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Kane. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. David Villa picks it up out wide. Backward it goes. He's had a shot! And how did he not put that away? Ferran Torres. That's a cute ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Guti. And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's in on goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. So just 15 minutes still to come. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Out of play for a throw. Rodri. Now Martinez. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. Kane. And he's managed to get free. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rashford. He's found some space. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. They're up to 5 corners now. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Great ball, and he's in here. Spain are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Lampard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Rashford. Bellingham. O'Reilly. Tries to pass it. It's Rashford! That's it, the end. An exhilarating conclusion. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it all comes down to this, the ultimate test of mettle and mentality from the spot. So, are we ready? So this one to set the tone. And he's hit the frame of the goal!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Rashford pondering where to put it.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Spain are looking to him to tie things up. Oh, you're not going to save that.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Palmer is second man up. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Guti, the third man up. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target. I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
This for parity. Made it look easy.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
Fabian Ruiz is the fifth volunteer.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
He must, but can he? What poise, what noise! And that takes us to sudden death. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
And that will do it.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Serginho picks it up out wide. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Shifted it to the flank. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Davids. And it's Serginho. Wriggles his way through. Serginho. Serginho's cross. And that has been cleared.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rafinha makes a move down the right. Barella. Barella! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the keeper beats it away. Cross needs... Oh, good block! In he goes again! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Decent chance! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Well, there's the clearance. And that's a throw-in. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he's picked it up out wide. And Messi! Shevchenko picks it up out wide. He's got away. Shevchenko. And he shoots! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Keeper's dealt with that. That's a throw. It's not an especially good pass, that. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Indonesia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Lampard, and it's Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Shevchenko! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So they have it all to chance! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Great vision. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Right, Shevchenko knocks it into space. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shevchenko. Shevchenko has found the net here, of course. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get it through? Drive. Bullish header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain.
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. He's got a goal! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Solot duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Oh, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Ikuti BGWKWK. JGN Serum La BG.
Salam kenal bang.
So the action resumes. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Yamal. Barella. And the shot! It's a loose ball. That's going across goal. Neuer claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now, he's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And he's got away from him. Van Dijk goes back to front. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Davids. Now it's Charlotte. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Spread out to the left. Neuer clears without hesitation. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's going right the way across.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's clever. Shevchenko has it out wide and in space. Cafu is there to clear. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Indonesia have their third corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Can he get on the end of this? Barella. Rijkaard. Barella. Yamal. Shot a goal! Belling. Lampard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. And Shevchenko! It's a good run, that. Great time. He's having a hit! No, just not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Cafu. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Long ball looking to counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 22.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Number 5.
Davids looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Number 11.
That is good strength.
Number 77.
Barella.
Yamal.
Now it's Yamal.
Number 16.
Looking for options for movement.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Mbappe! Oh, it's hit the post. Flashes it across. Can he finish? Cleared away. And here's Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. Not the most accurate pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal running with intent. He'll try from distance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Yamal. Very nicely done.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Indonesia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Barella. Barella really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There will be 1 minute
Engages
added time.
and forces him off the ball. Endrick. Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Now it's Endrick. Yamal. And a chance! And no mistake. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
Anthem
Speed of
BGWKWK.
thoughts,
GG
efficient.
bang, GG bang.
And
Mantap
time
bang.
is up. What a
Thank you.
terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy that was.
Saya JG and Jeliv BG Di TikTok Tapi Yajit You Sepi Haha.
Ya aman bang, sama-sama merintis bang. Harus konsisten aja bang. Aku juga sepi bang, ini di YouTube. Jadiin konten bang. Salam kenal bang. Nama TikToknya apa bang? Coba bang, bikin nama TikToknya nanti ku lihat bang.
Ya laku rasa itu BG. Isengaya BG and Jeliv BG main game BG.
Sama bang, aku juga iseng-iseng nge-lag bang sambil main, kadang nge-lag dia bang. Kalau main eFootball gini harus jaringannya stabil. Kalau nge-lag ya sudah kita.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those... He's rising! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a super give and go. Here comes the terrific effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Sorloth actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Hoisted in. Maradona getting this one clear. Struck first time. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Azar. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he get on the end of this? Solot! Solot with a beautifully timed run.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi going forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lampard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Conte.
Indonesia
Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Drogba. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, well played, well played. Shot could... He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal. And he has been fouled there. Costa Corta. Short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Sensational save! Costa Curta. Hazard. Bout of passing here. It's Drogba! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0 and just about within shooting range. And how did he not make it 4?
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
That's destined for the flank. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's stuck it away. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Terima kasih. Boleh di komen-komen bang. Yang mau mabar boleh.
We get things going again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And it's Serginho. No, again, there's no way through. Spread out to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Shoots! Well taken goal. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Maradona, and he's been shifted off it. The referee's awarded a free kick, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Drogba will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner number 3 coming up. Getting up there! And yes, it's there! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Indonesia still making a fight of this. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice physical challenge. Lampard. And here's Solot. Big chance! Maradona can clear it away. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard picks it up out wide. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Maradona. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 10. Numero 18. Numero 13. Numero
Cannavaro.
7.
Drogba is the guilty party there.
Numero 15.
That's going to be a booking.
Messi. Il numero 14. Wilshere. Il numero 5. Il numero 20. Cambio di giocatori.
And it's Messi. Oh, cracking ball. Neymar. That's Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Drogba. Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's got away. Flings. There's the header! And that's a good finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free.
Anjir, lawannya mati lampu. Beruntung sekali. Bapak-bapak, ibu-ibu, semuanya ada di sini.
Nonton tutorial eFootball TikTok udah, kasih pemain udah, ganti pelatih udah, bekas mata asis udah, tetep aja kalah anjing. Emang
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Davids. Surlot comes under pressure and it's come loose. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you...
He's had a shot! Brilliant from Surlot! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come... takes a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Bale. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. No way. Gerrard! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. And here's Bale. Here's a shot! And it's Kovacic. He's a sharp little ball here. He's having a pop! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Welcome bang dan terima kasih.
And here's Shevchenko. Messi, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But
Messi! Indonesia with the corner, there first. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
that's great positioning. So good from him.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Looking for a runner. He's found space here. Tacho attempts a clearance. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bellingham. And it's Davids. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, this is a great header shot! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. He leaps for it. And it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
On the field. Number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
On the field is
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not... He'll try from distance! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kovacic! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Lopez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here. That has been cut short. Fermin going forward. Oh, look at the space here. Messi. Lampard. Oh, this looks sharp. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Fermin. Kovacic. Now it's Bale. In with the challenge. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Indonesia marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break.
Biar makin semangat lagi, Bang.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So the action resumes.
Coming on to replace him is number 4. Shevchenko.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. And it's lofted through here. Cucurella calmly anticipates. Messi. He's found a way past. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. Kovacic. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And he should have made it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now the ball in. Tries to get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, shooting chance! Bellingham. Davids.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Sorlot. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Tacho is there to clear. Messi. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Gerrard. Throw it. That is good alertness. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. He's got away. Shevchenko. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Indonesia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Molina. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Shot at goal! Into the last quarter of an hour. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Sorlot. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. A lot of... It's Neymar! It's a goal! And they are disappearing out of sight. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Indonesia visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Looking for the run. Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Messi. Coming on the field is number 15, Trossard. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, great leap! Lofted upfield. And now goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And it's Bale. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Neymar. Trossard. Now it's Shevchenko. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bale engages and forces him off the ball. Trossard. And it's Cucurella. He's found a way through.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And they are right back within touch. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So could they be onto something here?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside.
He's had a crack. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hazard. This is a promising build-up. And this is Alonso! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's Memphis Depay! There it is! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Shevchenko. He's going for goal! And again! Now that was quite some save.
Messi really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Memphis Depay, and it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Lampard. Oh, that's well spotted. Surlot. And here's Lampard. Oh, that looks a good ball. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the...
Lampard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Shevchenko.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Shevchenko. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far. And the counter is on. And this is Depay, played out wide. Lampard. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to turn it right round. And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Indonesia have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Tries to play it. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Khan claims comfortable. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Pedri. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And this is Shevchenko. And the shot, it's Lampard! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Lampard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Indonesia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Solot, looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard running with intent. Out towards the flank. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
Oh, he's been decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Indonesia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And he cuts out the supply.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Alaba. And Marquinhos. Cafu. Messi. Lampard. There's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's on it. Can he get away? Xavi Alonso. And here's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. That's good play. Hazard. And this is Xavi Alonso! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Xabi Alonso simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Lampard. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Hazard has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Memphis Depay. Xabi Alonso is onto this. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice physical challenge. And it's Xabi Alonso. Half an hour gone in the second half. And this is Depay. Can he finish? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's having a go. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20.
And they're quick to get it back.
El dorsal 9.
Pedri.
El dorsal 13.
No question, that's a foul. Quickly taken. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And how did he not put that away?
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Dink through. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to... It's Drogba! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Indonesia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Messi. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This
Messi! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
the keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team.
Sorry bang, Bang Kurnia masih mau mabar? Ntar bang. Mana nih Bang Kurnia? Bang Kurniawan, ayo, ayo. Tungguin 2 menit nih.
Usianya masih 20-an.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's away we go then.
Shevchenko making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to him, but everyone that's here and beyond. This is a huge moment.
Solot. And they can counter here. Bonucci. And it's Michel Platini. Good running, strong and purposeful. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Gattuso. Lampard could move up a gear here. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Solid! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance to... And he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pirlo. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This is the sort of thing he creates.
Del Piero! Solot. Solot. On. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Still goalless. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Caresses it through. A header! Goal! What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of this team's favourite sons. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lampard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. Can he finish? Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bonucci. And here's Del Piero. He's found a way through. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Davids. Closing in on goal. And he shoots! Same again, same outcome.
Italy really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gattuso. Davids does really well to win the ball there. It's a good foot in there. Lampard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Serginho. Now what about this cross? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great ball and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance!
Sorloth really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, it's come to nothing. Now it's Del Piero. Driving forward. Gattuso. Gattuso on a serious charge here. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Indonesia, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Back underway then. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Some really good ball movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's made its way to him. Shevchenko. That is good alertness. Pirlo. And that's another good win of the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Davids. Shevchenko. Platini. Gattuso. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. They're back within reach. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So could they be onto something here? Now it's Del Piero. Pirlo. Oh, good ball! It's Totti! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's running through. He's had a shot! And no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Totti. Lampard, Indonesia, are looking to break at pace. Now it's Lampard. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Lampard must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And the counter is on. Bellingham. Spread neatly, and that was asking for too much. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Bellingham. Serginho's cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8.
So we have movement on both
10.
benches.
Totti. Numero 18. Numero 21.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Il numero 20. Il numero 15.
There's the shot!
Il numero 9.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Corner number 2, then. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. And this is Vieri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through. Cannavaro goes sliding in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Beckham. Real chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Pass somewhat off target.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Drogba! But he's left disappointed. Panucci. Panucci makes a move down the right. That pass has been well intercepted.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Davids spots it and intercepts. And he has been fouled there. Panucci into stoppage time, very little left on it. Neymar tries to pass it through, and this is Drogba. Drogba! Beckham. And that's it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Cafu making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
That's good running with the ball. And he's in on goal, and Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Right, Shevchenko. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Vieri! And we have our very first corner. There's no sort of quality on that. And it's Gerrard. Gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Forced to go back. And Shevchenko! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to play it through. Bellingham! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Indonesia restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's the chance to counter. This is a promising build-up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most convincing of passes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hakimi. And here's Gerrard. Not the most accurate pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely like they're pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
It's gone out for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Alaba. And it's Gerrard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he get it through? They're urging him to... Can he finish? And a neat finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lampard. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Real chance here. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He was under real pressure there. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Shevchenko. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Van Bauten. Cafu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. And it's Serginho. Lampard. And Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Serginho delivers the ball. Real chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Indonesia are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail. If only all games could serve this up.
Indonesia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Back on the way then. Over to the right flank. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's picked his way through. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Gerrard. Hakimi finding himself in space.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Played back into the centre. And here's Vieri. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's got him rattled. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a dangerous ball. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Bellingham, he's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Davids.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Solot. Ronaldinho. Now it's Shevchenko. Marquinhos proves too strong. Bellingham. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread to the right. He's got away. Gerrard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Gerrard. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it takes a shot! It's fallen kindly here. And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have movement on both benches. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. And he's quick to return it. Foot in. Tacho does really well there. He is strong. And it's Rijkaard. Now this could be a chance. Raul finds himself offside. Yamal, nice looking ball. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he latch on to this? That's a little off target. And it's Olmo. Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal running with the ball. He has found the way through. Tries one from range. Oh, brilliant from Yamal. A finish right from the top draw. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Added time.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. Hakimi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Just a quick request today for everybody.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Indonesia, definitely.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put... Decent chance! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino is fouled. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's in a great position here. Nice interception, well timed. Solot. He's gone direct here. Great defending, strong and determined. Vermaelen makes the interception. Oh, it's Solot. Bale. Distributed tidily. Oh, nicely intercepted. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now that is tiny. It's Bale! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through. Merino is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Bale! Davids couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Davids. Good ball, good take. That is lovely. Van Bouten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Davids. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shevchenko. He's shifting through the... Shoots! And that's off target. Bale. Oh, this is a terrific... It's Bale! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lampard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Looking for the far post. And he's taking no chances there. Goes for a shot!
Same again, same outcome.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He'll try from distance.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lampard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Hangs in a cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Now this could be a chance. Merino. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave.
And he's stuck it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Solot. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first half thoughts?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Indonesia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's Solot! Rivaldo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Zambrota. Rivaldo. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Solot. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's forced to go back. And Serginho. Indonesia are still that goal to the good. And it's Messi. Messi steaming forward at pace. Drives it. Terrific effort! Gabriel tries to clear. Shot a goal! Nearly, but not quite. Merino. And it's Bale. Vermaelen. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Omiya Ardija really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's going for goal! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number
Indonesia
6
have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is
Header!
number 20.
Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Donatoni. Threads one in. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. Bellingham gets into a good position. And Shevchenko!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
19, Mikel Merino. Coming on the field, number 4.
Davids.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gerrard.
Number 15.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitutions taking place.
Bale! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Davids. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking for the run.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
the shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Indonesia have their third corner.
On the field, number 10, Bale. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Raul.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. And that was nowhere near his best. Lampard. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Davids. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
Cleared without hesitation. He's having a pop! Oh, and that should have been 2. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Gerrard, some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Very much into the last knockings. He is through here. It's loose now, and again. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Indonesia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a good ball. It's Raul!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. And the shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Deep into stoppage time. Tries one from range. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Muscular approach does pay off here. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Indonesia.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Now this could be a chance.
Caicedo.
And here's Mbappe, Somerville, and he's there to make the challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Romero. That's the throw.
Caicedo.
Serginho. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Shevchenko. There's the shot!
Caicedo.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. That's a delicate pass. Chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gerrard. Quarter of an hour played. And the pass is intercepted. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Real chance! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Solot. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Has a look and plays it forward. He's found a way past. He has found a way through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And this is Modric. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now they can clear their lines. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And he's found a way past. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And Shevchenko! Gerrard. Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's got the beating of his man. Solid! They've got to be quick to recover this. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Somerville. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He won't be happy with that one. Modric. Somerville is onto this. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Oh, it's a great ball here.
1 minute added time.
Serginho gets it clear. It is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Shevchenko! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Indonesia got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not
Just
to be.
a quick reminder today, please
And we are up to the break.
Indonesia certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second half is up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Lampard. Bellingham. And this is Lampard. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a measured ball. Good read, needed to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Sorloth clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's well spotted. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Bellingham. And it's Dembele. Lampard. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Serginho. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Mbappe. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Caicedo. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Taken back almost at once. Hakimi made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Indonesia have their second corner now. A header! It's a goal!
And that for him is goal number 10. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Substitution in progress.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Neymar could move up a gear here.
Gerrard cuts out the pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, that was never going to make it. Gay. Yamal.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Plays one through, and he's intervened well there.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks.
And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a throw.
Drogba, very much into the last knockings. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Serginho.
And that will be the final act.
Indonesia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
You.
Hai Blackpink.
Room 183366096 MABAR Kai.
Aku yang buat. Kalau mau masuk sini.
Bale Bang.
Halo Bang
Hello
Riso.
Bang.
Riso ngabuburit. Ayo gercep, aku mau off bentar lagi.
What's up GW?
Oke, terima kasih Blackpink. Nyanyi dulu Blackpink. Yang udah subscribe,
Bale MABAR Ka
makasih.
saya player keyboard.
Oke, boleh Bang. Kita mabar santai. Kita mabar sambil berteman, latihan.
Knamasunya Bang.
Ayo Blackpink mana nih?
Wait Bang login.
Gimana masuknya itu? Nomor ruang laga. Oke, siap. Habis Blackpink ya Bang Riso. Makasih untuk yang udah subscribe, Bang. Player bansos aku Bang, player bansos. Ayo, mari mabar. Blackpink mana nih? Ayo. Nanti keduluan Bang Riso nih.
Blackpink 1Y3 debut can die mobile can?
Nah, Blackpink di mobile atau di konsol? Kalau mobile nggak bisa.
Gaggle Bang.
Kok gagal?
Mobile.
Oh, kalau mobile nggak bisa Blackpink. Maaf Blackpink. Cuma bisa konsol Blackpink. Kalau nggak ada PS, pakai PC. PS4, PS5.
Okay Bang.
Ya, maaf Blackpink. Terima kasih udah subscribe Blackpink. Oke, Bang Riso.
Itu aku Bang. Ok.
Oke, Bang Riso, salam kenal. Kalau mau mabar Blackpink, kalau mau nunggu ya, biasanya ada nih yang nonton liveku yang ngajak mabar untuk mobile tuh. Kalau mau. Kalau bosan di PC kan.
Boleh Bang.
Nah, boleh. Kalau mau biasanya dia sekitar jam 10. Nggak tahu sekarang kemana dia. Mau di-invite ke Discord nggak? Kalau mau mabar. Ada Hapner ya. Hapner Soterback. Mantap nih, mantan divisi 1.
Boleh Bang.
Oke. Nama Discordnya apa? Blackpink.
Bentar bang cek dulu lupahi.
Oke. Tunggu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Oke, Bang Risto siap ya.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
Chance, surely! That's another chance! Goal! Celtic! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through.
And the shot!
And that's a good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that.
And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Solid!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Sorlot is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Nicked it back promptly, and it's Lampard. And here's Sorlot. And here's big chance! And no mistake! Back to within one! Interesting! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Indonesia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Yamal. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sorlot. Can he get it through?
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Davids. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Serginho. Serginho charging forward down that flank.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lampard. Now Davids. And he's forced to go back. Serginho. Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Corner number 2 then. Oh, shooting chance! So, third corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the volley. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross needs to be good. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta. Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's really well cleared. Now that looks... Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bellingham. Lampard. And it's Bellingham. Serginho's cross.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Yamal.
time.
Now it's Mbappe. Davids. And here's Solot. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's all alone. Decent chance! And that's in. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is indeed the final act. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Messi, can he get on the end of this? Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Messi, and here's Solot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal, oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal, and he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes.
Ja.
He's got away. Delivered low. Shapes to shoot. And it's there. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Clinical,
just clinical. GW.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3.
And he's got away from it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Celtic are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Shevchenko. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, red, nice interception. Lampard. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Succumbs to the pressure. Davids. And here's Sorloth. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the ball's gone astray. They're urging him to shoot. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko. Well, they can break here. Now it's Shevchenko. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Lampard. And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. That's good vision. Neuer attempts a clearance. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution in progress.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Cafu. Marquinhos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. York. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Schmeichel claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter.
He's had it nicked away. He's ended up in no man's land. Schneider. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Tries to pass it through.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Schneider! And that's a tiny finish. They are playing them off the park.
How very smart. He just got it right.
That's shocking, the ease with which...
And that is that.
Indonesia
Cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
GG bang.
Gak bisa Blackpink. Makalah.
Koba at Drave 8043. Okay bang.
pengen Lisandro atau Romero atau Lisandro. Lisandro Martinez atau Christian Romero.
SDH Bank.
Udah itu Bang Blackpink.
Oak Bang, Makasa emoji folded hands, light skin tone.
Oke Bang, makasih. Oke, sama-sama Blackpink. Dapat apa tadi POTD-nya, Bang?
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Can he finish? So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba...
Thuram! Oh, he's been caught up this time, surely! Goal, France! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And it's Camavinga. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Might be danger here.
And he shoots! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Barcola. He's got away. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? It's loose. Oh, what has happened here?
He's had a shot! Brilliant from Barcola! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew.
It's Dembele!
And the keeper threw out a limb. France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Chance to shoot!
A whisker away from making it 4.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Alderete. For Gomez. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's forced to go back. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alderete. That has not gone well. Barcola gets across and deals with it. Camavinga.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And here's Dembele. And here's Camavinga. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. And the counter is on. No, again, there's no way through. Dembele. Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. France have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's having a go!
Corner number 3 coming up. Mbappe with the short one. Forced to go back.
He's having a shot!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Chouameni picks it up from the goal kick. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Dembele!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved. France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Almiron. Alderete. And Almiron. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Chouameni. Mbappe. And the finish! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
France absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
France, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Back on the way then. Dembele! It's Dembele! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Gomez. Some resolute defending there. Look at the space. Dembele! And it's there! They are playing them off the park. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there.
There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And that's past the post. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Almiron. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 80,000.
Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. Almiron. Goes for a shot! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
France choosing to make the first change. Giroud coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Change of plan here, perhaps. have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Barcola. Oh, this is a very good run.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Conte.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been slung wide. Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Oh, what a ball! So much. And the shot! It's in! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
France are having a ball here. Oh, terrible pass. He's in, must shoots! And he's stuck it away. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Dembele. Chance! It's run loose. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mbappe takes the shot. Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cleared away. Paraguay are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Conte is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's the shot! He's put it wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's lost his man here. Takes aim and crosses. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Dembele. France are looking to break at pace. He has a look up. Gomez. 5 minutes to add. Looking to play him in. It's Giroud! He's put his foot right through that one. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Conte. Driving through the middle. And a chance! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It's